Hello, gamers. How's it going? How are we doing? Hello! Hello! It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good time. I hope you've been having a wonderful experience. It is a pleasure to have you here today. Technically speaking, this was supposed to be a sponsored stream. It did not work. It turns out I misread it. It was supposed to start today. It was supposed to be an active thing that I could just press the buttons on Twitch to do today. It turns out, no, it doesn't start on June 29th. It starts on June 29th at 9 p.m. So, we can't do that one today. That's gonna be, probably birthday stream fun. So, look forward to that. Hello. It's good to see you, everybody. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. Recently started Masked Carnival and it's been bullying me. I hope your blue maging is going well. You know, Rain, my blue maging is also being bullied. So, it's absolutely tragic. So, there's another, Rain, have I gone insane? Or has it been a bit since you've stopped in? It is good to see you again, either way. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Aside from being bullied by Masked Carnival. Ooh, long stream time. No, I don't think I will, because I have to run it for at least 3 hours after that, and I have things to do today. I kinda have to go pick someone up. You know, being in Shadowbringers brings back a lot of nostalgia for me, and I assume a lot of people. While it wasn't when I started the game, I remember it being the first time in a good while I was truly invested in the antagonists. Remember when Emmett said, "Look at me, I've donated 1,000 bits, I've laughed with you, malorded with you, gone down to twitch.tv/wrathgames with you, and yes, subscribed to Twitch with Prime and Twitch provided sub." Mahogany, this may be your best one yet. That was a masterpiece. So you'll do 2 streams tonight? Do one when you get home from work? No, absolutely not. Never. What be our reason for grinding Blue Mage today? Well, you see, there's this funny little thing called treasure maps. And, the treasure maps hold one of our ways forward. You know? So my warrior is not very good at the whole killing treasure maps thing because of how... I guess that's not maybe true anymore. I do have a lot of gear upgrades now. So maybe we do have enough on war. Either way, I'm still gonna level Blue Mage. Because we're just gonna pop Blue Mage up to level 80. Hello, Ebony. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. The representative of our cheer squad today, dressed up as always. You know, Ebony, I'm starting to think we need to promote you to the CCO, the Chief Cheer Officer. You're truly just showing off the best outfits. You're always coming in. You're very professional. You're not dead on the floor 80% of the time like Pio. But, you know, just because PO is dead on the floor 88% of the time does not mean that they are not viable for the CCO position that they hold. So they're gonna maybe have to keep that one for a while. You know, we'll just keep it in the books, alright? I've been playing a video game recently, chat. It has been driving me... Okay, well, now Ebony's dead on the floor. We're starting to work towards that CCO promotion we're talking about. Hello, Warthog. It's good to see you. Hello, Elijah. Hello. Hello, everybody. I've been playing a video game recently that is a very unique experience. Maybe we just teleport away before we see them explode. Oh, they didn't explode. Okay, never mind. When I teleport in said video game... Okay, first, actually, let me just... Thank you, Slider, for the 5 gifted, if you're still here. Thank you, Zernoto, for the 6 months in advance and the 8 months total. Thank you, very kind. And thank you for the 7 months Salinity. This is very generous. Thank you. It was Lane's birthday yesterday. Chat, I know listen, Lane's is not here for it, but one of our mods just had their birthday. I need you to please spam a happy birthday for me. Please, just so that we could screenshot it and send it to them. Please, it would be very kind. It would be very kind. Lane's was here. Lane's happy birthday. Lane's happy birthday. If I continue singing like that, I will be copyright struck. Happy birthday to Lane's. Yippee! Happy birthday! I would be the worst restaurant server. Happy birthday, Lanes. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had tasty snacks. I hope Aaron made you some bagels. I still have to make bagels. I haven't made bagels in so long. I could do with some bagels. It's feeling like bagel time. I have the desire for cream cheese, and bagels are the medium through which I devour cream cheese. Well, you know what? This is not powerful enough. What can I do? There we go. Okay, hello. Hi. Here's the deal. I've been playing a video game recently. And it comes with a little bit of a problem. When you teleport in said video game, it creates a portal in front of you. And then you have to go and jump into the portal to actually get the teleport.
Wow, I can't believe one of your mods shares a birthday with you.
So it's a very odd experience. It feels wrong to not be jumping into my portal when I open it. VR chat? Wrath, please, does VR chat have that? No, I'm not playing VR chat. Maybe one day. You could probably convince me. I don't know what VR chat is. That's not true. One of my friends got me to play VR chat once. My dear Adiash. And the experience I had was I went in, they brought me to a world where I could become Kasane Tero. I became Kasane Tero. And then I had a very big bread. And that was my entire experience. Alright, we're also not yet at the level where we can even sink down to this fate. So I'll just continue killing these enemies for a little while. Do you, and then one of you, and then one of these, and then one of those. And then witches. Ramsawis. And Ultra Vibrate. Yippee! How much XP is that? 138. It's nowhere near as much as it used to be, but it's not terrible. You went into a portal and became Tato. Yes, I did. Absolutely. Food buff? Food buff isn't real. Don't forget, once you get to higher levels, you can do some spell hunting for bonus XP. That is true. I'm thinking I'll probably do that once we hit 78. You know, 72 will probably sink us down. I wonder if this is going to be much different from the 138. We get 138k from these. Let's go try the fates over there. Also, fun fact for all you gamers out there that have recently joined the solo journey and did not go back and watch all the videos. Blue Mage leveling, you have to kill monsters outside of fates, outside of dungeons and that to get the most experience. Generally, the higher a level you are from the monster, the less experience they provide you with. And fate monsters do not give a lot of experience, but actually turns out that's fate, because I could just sink down for this fate and have everything be perfect, right? Isn't that right, everybody? Wrong. Is incorrect. You are terribly incorrect. The monsters in the fate will still do nothing. But what I can do is sink down to the level that the fate will allow me, and then all of a sudden Come on. I'm trying to show something here. Please? Okay. Bear with me for a minute here. Please just take the Doom. Please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. While I am level synced down to the level of a Fate, it treats me as if I am that level, which also means I get the experience from the monster as if I was that level, which is very nice. It's a good way to level with Blue Mage if you don't have access to higher level areas, which most people will. Okay, so that gave 130,000, which means the Porksies give the exact same amount of experience, or a little bit more actually, so I'm going back there. My Blue Mage spell list around 90 odd spells. Really like J-Kick as a spell. But you have yet to fully use Ram's Voice Ultra Vibration. I think Ram's Voice Ultra Vibration has its best usage in the Vault. I should try that. Maybe now that I actually have Ram's Voice Ultra Vibration, maybe I should try that out. When do you Ram's Voice Ultra Vibration in the Vault? Is it the second area? Is it the third area? I don't know how you do it. Like, which is the fastest way? Do you do it right at the start? No. What do you use it on in the Vault, I mean? Because the Ultra Vibration run is like the efficient way to get money from the Vault. But I'm not sure if you do it for the first ad pull, the second, or the third. I normally, like, self-destructed for the third ad pull. Not the first pack, because it's smaller? Okay. Gotcha. Second makes sense, and then I could just self-destruct the rest of them. Sadly, Wrath doesn't have access to to the easiest farm in the Tempest. He'd be 80 by now. Yeah, if I could get to Tempest, that would be beautiful. But unfortunately, no. You just die and return to reset your cooldowns anyway? No? Can you? I don't know. I know it won't work on like self-destruct, because self-destruct you have a debuff that makes it so you can't reset the insta kills. Okay, let's try it. I'm pretty sure this one is a bigger group, so I'll probably just do these here. One miss, two miss. Okay, we got it in 3. One miss, two miss. Okay, got it in 3. All right. One miss, two miss. Put them back to sleep. Okay, got it in 3. This is very weird. Okay, got it in 1. Go back to sleep. That's 2 miss. That's 3 miss. And then 4. Okay, you know what? Maybe my luck is taking a turn, gamer. Appreciate the Blue Mage advice since I just finished 3.0 on my solo yesterday. Yeah, no, the Blue Mage masterpiece, just hit the Doom button and sink down to Fates. It works out. It's great. It's a 10 out of 10 experience. I should actually put Mighty Guard on. So, since I'm instant killing them, Mighty Guard is, doesn't really matter if my mouse is not agreeing with me today all of a sudden. Yeah, that's a good goal. Alright. I think we'll just keep doing that until we hit 78. Maybe I'll just keep going until it's like exponentially worse experience. Because really, these are big enough groups that I can kind of do whatever I want. This is not bad. I'm already most of the way through 77, so. Tailscrew is 1 in 16, Doom is 1 in 6. I thought Doom was 1 in 3. I was pretty sure we figured Doom was 1 in 3 a long time ago. Honestly, who knows? True for real. Blow into the laser sensor to clear dust? Is this like my Nintendo 64 days? Perfect. Doom is 1 in 3 and Tailscrew is 1 in 6. Yeah, okay. Good note. But yeah, no, for me, Doom is like 1 in 20. Brush of Death. Yeah, thank you. This is the one. That's the one I'm thinking about. You queue for Ifrit normal and leave. That gets all your cooldowns back too. Oh. Huh. That could be... Wait. Okay. So, hold on. Unrestricted... Bowl of Embers. Alright, I'm gonna have this selected. Ultra Vibration is back up. We go over here. We do this group. I Ram's Voice. I Ultra Vibration. I queue in. I commence. Absolutely insane. This just sped things up so much. Are you crazy? That's amazing. There's the level up. Thank you very much. Whoever said that, I hope you're proud of your contribution to the new mode genocide. No. Alright, but that's really, really good. And 118k is not bad at all. I will happily do that. Let's see. You know what? There's probably just another group right here, yeah? It's not as good, but still like 5 enemies. Or 6. No, not Doom. This speeds it up so much. That's ridiculous. Food for 3% XP. I don't think we have any food is my problem. Invalid target. Unfortunate. Would it also be faster to pull with sardines since it's not a food? You know what? Yeah, probably. I might as well. Get rid of Glower for Sardine. Where is Sardine? There you are. These and then swap this. Okay. What about IRL food buff? Have you been eating, Wrath? No, I didn't eat anything today, actually. I kind of forgot. Wrath needs to eat by eggs. I mean, I don't have any eggs. No, because I had to make the eggs. There's too much work.
Hello, my lord. How is the Blue Mage Massacre going?
The Blue Mage Massacre is going great because we've just learned ways to make it exponentially more efficient. This is genuinely amazing. We would have been sitting here waiting for so long. There's a reason I waited for Sunday stream to do the Blue Mage grind, because I knew it was going to take forever. But now, I'm maybe done this in like an hour at most. This is ridiculous. I don't even think I'll have to do Fate level sync. How goes Arcade, Mr. Streamer? Arcade is unfortunately a dead video game that does not exist, so I would never be able to play such a thing. But if I was playing such a game, I think I would probably say that it was going good. And fantastic in every way. And be eternally grateful that you gave me the gift of Arcade. Okay, and now we queue in, and now we go in. Ugh, you're in luck, Raph. I am sick and not going to work, so you are freed from Cosette babysitting duties, but that's my favorite part of the day. Would highly suggest doing this Q trick with a raid and not a dungeon to trial, elsewise you risk it. No. There's no, you don't get the 100 instance issue with trials either. It's only dungeons that give you the 100 instance. Lord, what is with your ability to mind control me to do certain content like level paladin and blue mage? I've never done such a thing. Nope, not my fault. I would never do it. Why do all the blue mage exploits always involve the Ifrit instance? Because it loads in pretty dang fast. Probably my guess. Ifrit is a friend to all blue mages, except the ones that need his spell. Then he is no longer a friend. Well, that's not true. He is still a friend when you need his spell, because you can do normal Ifrit to get his spell, which is genuinely one of the best you could do. Most of them require you to do the EXs. I think everything except for Ifrit requires you to do EX for the trial spells, right? Am I crazy? In terms of ARR primals, yes. Okay. Imagine having good load times. That's my one pride and joy. Wow, that was a fast level. Okay, how much XP do we get now? This is... incomplete duties do count towards the daily 100, but only dungeon specific. See, they only limit the dungeons because the dungeons are the only ones that matter, right? Dungeons give you money. Dungeons give you experience on clear. Dungeons give you things that can be botted. This is still 100k each. Yeah, I've got no problem just continuing right here. This will get us to level 80. This is fantastic. But trials and the alliance raids don't have that so much. The alliance raids do, but they require a lot of people. But since dungeons are only meant for 4, they had to be a bit safer about that one. Oh, I completely forgot to queue in for effort for this one. Alright, that's tragic. We'll just have to do it the other way. First, I toad oil. And now you go to sleep. I sleep you twice and then I'll have it. EX Material Farm Bots would like to have a word with you. But, you know, it's a much more difficult setup for EX Material Farm Bots than for, dungeons. Hello, welcome to YouTube. I hope you enjoy your YouTube stay. Thankfully, Ultra Vibration is a pretty short cooldown otherwise, so even when I forget to re-queue, it's not like there's any big problems with it. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? They probably didn't get their Rand's voice reset. That makes sense. Why are you ultra vibrating those porn emo? For experience. That I could put on my resume. So that I can have a higher chance of getting a good job. Now we do the reset. Didn't think of unsyncing into an instance to... Yeah, it's not for respawning the little guys, it's just to reset my cooldowns for my ultra vibration faster, but I mean generally the same thing, yeah. Okay, and then probably here will be fine. Can I put you on my resume since you pay me for advertisements? I could probably use it to get a marketing job. Well, you can't. You don't get paid, but you can put me on your resume. Chat, I'll have you know that you can feel free to put me on your resume for just all of you. I'll always feel free to put Wrath Games on your resume as a reference. I will always be sure to tell every single person that emails me or calls me about your resume that you are an excellent communicator, very good in a team setting, and just a great contributor as well. It's just a master. It's a 10 out of 10. Are you sure? Nobody contacts references anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you. That just doesn't actually happen. That's not real. Maybe back in the 1920s, but everything on your resume nowadays is just fluff. It is completely and utterly fluff, and there is just no exception for that. It is all specifically to trick an AI bot into putting your resume in front of a human being instead of in front of the AI bot that tells them that no, you actually don't have the experience for the job, that you have more than the experience for. I forgot to do the thing again. I'm too busy talking about how much I hate resumes. They just want it filled out to parse out people who are lazy. This is incorrect. They just want it filled out so that originally they may have wanted it filled out so that they could actually get a general idea of your experience and the place that you're coming from and the things that you've done. And nowadays it's just so that they don't have to deal with your application. They just take your resume so that they don't have to deal with it, because then it just goes to their AI bot and it filters it out. Congratulations. And also they sell your data. That is true! I hate resumes, and I hate applying for jobs. I'm sorry for anybody that is currently having to do that. I wish you the best. I'm in a position where people ask me to be a reference, and yes, I've been contacted about them. It's a jump scare for sure. I'm shocked and amazed. I'm glad to hear it, Link. At least there is somewhere in this universe where people still actually care about resumes. And it makes a difference instead of just making me waste 40 hours of my life making it specific to each job. Probably like 3 more polls, I think. How is everyone doing? We're doing fantastic. I've discovered new Blue Mage strategies provided to me by chat. I think the fact that companies just ghost your applications is the worst thing for me. I will inform you of something even worse. Something much worse than that. Are you ready to suffer? We can suffer together today, okay? I will give you a piece of knowledge that will truly give you pain. Especially during the winter time. Especially during the last months of the year. Any open job applications you see, there is a relatively high chance that they aren't even hiring for that position. And that they just put the job listing up to have it on paper. It is a truly monstrous fact. How's things going? You know, things are going pretty good. I'm living my Blue Mage life. I'm enjoying myself. Worked in a game shop for 9 years. I applied for a nearby shop after I was made redundant and was interviewed for it. Felt like I did really well, didn't get it. So what the heck were they even looking for? It's awful out there. Yeah, I got no idea. It's a weird experience. It's fine. Getting a job is 10% qualifications, 90% getting lucky. I wish you the best. We're actually hiring internally, but have to put a posting up for legal reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Just kidding. Imagine actually hiring internally. Couldn't be me. I swear. Couldn't be. Whoa! Level 80, baby. That was so quick. How long have I been streaming? 40 minutes? And I spent like the first 20 minutes just talking. This was fantastic. Whoever gave me this strat, you are an angel. You are a gift. A gift from the 12 themselves. To me specifically. Thank you. I now have access to the strongest Blue Mage spell in the game. How do I get it? Totems? Okay. Talk to the blue NPC. We're going back to old docs. And now we've got a shopping list of spells to obtain. Probably. What? Do you know what star the last boss spell is, Pantsman? Because if it's a low star, you could probably just do it unlevel synced and then just hope. You have level 80 armor for caster. You better believe I don't. Not even close. Gaming Malord with the sub doesn't work for this channel. Unfortunately, this is correct. It is the tragedy of having to move over to the new Wrath Live. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure whether or not I'm even going to monetize the Wrath Live channel. Just because, like, this just gives me more ways to avoid advertisements. But we will figure it out. We shall see. Going to have some fun trying to get some of the blue spells solo. It's going to be a video in itself. I think it'll be fine. Hello. What just happened to my computer? Did you see that? That was the most horrific lag I have ever seen in my life. Like, I just skipped like 40 frames. Hello? Alright. I'll acquire a Wallachie totem, please. Breath of Magic and Angel's Snack. Achieve level 70, achieve level 80. Okay. Sure. Blind, my lord? Unfortunately. We do not agree with capitalism. No ads. Yes. Perfect. Perhaps. We shall see. YouTube might yell at me if I don't, but we'll figure it out. Started a solo character a while back and then ended up giving up with it in exchange for basically maxing out a free trial as much as you can. That's pretty good. What am I doing? Oh, my totem. Breath of Magic has been learned. Angel's Snack has been learned. So own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Cure potency 400. Grants healing over time effect when you're under the effect of etheric mimicry. Okay, I don't care about that mimicry, but that is incredibly important, and I can have that over my palm, because now I will have a reliable heal when I'm low health. 3,300 is pretty good, actually. Yeah, exactly. That's beautiful. It does have a long cooldown. You're right. Yeah, that does hurt a little bit, but it's fine, you know? It's not bad. You got potions for most of it. Why is Basic Instinct not on my barn? Put that on. Put that on. Breath of Magic. Choco Meteor? Do I care about Choco Meteor? Oh, increase potency to 300 when party with your personal chocobo. That's pretty godlike. I don't really have a plan to do most things out in the overworld, so I guess it doesn't matter right now, but... I could probably get rid of level 5 Petrify for Breath of Magic. Where can I put you? I could probably put you where Sardine is right now. Sonic Boom here. I can get rid of this, 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 I can put this there, I can get rid of this, I can get rid of this, I can get rid of this, I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Off guard toad oil. Moon flute. Self-destruct. Get rid of this. There. It looks a little nicer. Always use Bristle for a 180 potency dot for 1 minute. I was thinking actually, what if I just used Bristle and Moonflute? Those stack together, right? And then it's such a long dot, it might be worth it. Am I allowed to fight with my Choco? Yeah, I'm allowed to fight with the Choco. He's just a pet, the same as like Summoner has the full guy. Moonflute is dangerous, though. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Now I have some other things to obtain, starting in Calusia. Someone needs to remind me before I end stream today that I have to do my dailies. What class do I plan on beating Titania with, my lord? I'm still planning on beating Titania with, Warrior. I suppose you're right. Surviving for 15 seconds is pretty rough. There's some instances where it's fine. Like in the carnival, it worked out fine. But, you know. Aren't the other party members pets? No, they're real people. So, with a cone in front of me as well. Wow. That's pretty good. Keep in mind that I am using eye level 340, level 70 gear, and I'm currently doing 4% per tick of a dot that will last for an entire minute to these Shadowbringers enemies. That's pretty incredible. They've hit that. They've hit me with a punch at this point, right? I can kill them. Punch? Punch unlock? No. No punch unlock. I did not expect the punch to be so difficult to obtain.
Dots do not break sleep. Thus, you can apply Breath of Magic and then sleep and watch them just melt.
Yeah, I do know that bit. Those are my favorites. Because putting things to sleep while the dot burns is always fun. Don't forget to do your dailies. Thank you. Thank you. I shall try my best not to forget. Alright, come on. Hit me with the goblin punch. Is it because they're not hitting me with it? Is it because I'm dodging it that I'm not getting it? Or is there just a change? Thank you for the 10 months, Amber Stars. Very kind. And thank you also. Did I say thank you, Solemnity, for the 7 months? That was a while ago. I feel like I did. Thank you, Solemnity, just in case. Did I get it? I heard it. I heard a little noise. Yeah. I did get the goblin punch. Can you stop being green? Why are you still green? I don't want you. I don't want to put you on my bar. I have no use for you. Go away. I don't have a use for sticky tongue either, so I'll take the goblin punch instead. $320 when executed in front of a target while you're under the effect of Mighty Guard. Oh! So wait, I could just replace Sonic Boom with this, right? Especially while it... Oh my goodness, this is ridiculously strong. Sonic is range, punch is melee. Okay, so I could just... but it's physical, right? If it's physical, I could just throw Drill Cannon. That no longer needs to exist. If someone came over and stole your enemy and killed it, would that go against the rules if they just did it without you asking? No. I can't care that much. You know? Because then that invites people to come to the streams and then grief everything that I'm doing. I really don't care. If you just kill my enemies, like, I will be slightly upset, but then I'll just stop what I'm doing and I'll go figure something else out. I have other things that I could do, you know? Strongest filler for Basic Instinct by a lot. Does it still work under Basic Instinct? Because I do have Mighty Guard up still, right? Yeah, oh, that's insane! Wow, that's a stupid lead. I can see why you wanted me to get it, Lemon. Oh, man. Let's see where else. What were the other bits we were getting? So I have all of these now. I could put Blood Drain back on my bar, probably. Feather Rain from Garuda. We could try. It has a low chance, right, to provide a spell when I'm doing something unsynced, but it still has a chance, right? Yeah, the 4% tick of Breath of Magic was also with my Digger. Okay, we'll give Garuda a few attempts and see how it goes, because it's the EX. I don't think it's going to be that bad to do EX Garuda, but we'll see. If it's a 5-star skill, it's sub 1% unsynced. It's fine. That's not the EX. Okay, thank you. Thank you for catching me. Are you sure it's not the EX? Okay, what was I doing? EX for all but effort. Okay. EX, it is. I'm seeing conflicting info. I will continue to trust Lemon for the time being, because they are the one that put this together. Garuda and Shiva have to be EX. Rest can be hard. Oh, okay. They just can't be normal mode. I guess. You should see if you can even get Night Bloom since it's so absurd. I don't know if I could. Suyu was ridiculous, like on Warrior. Wow, that dot is so strong. Oh, I love damage overtimes. That didn't phase her. Because she was taking damage from a dot, she didn't get phased. Did she even use the thing I was going for? She used it, yes? Okay. Let's just try one on level sync and see how it feels. I still expect this to be absolutely terrible. But we're gonna try it. Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage, actually. Aww, Waning, how could you? I was right there. I almost finished my cast. Hello, Garuda. You know, I have a feeling I don't have to care about this. The sleep I do care about a little, but not much. Tragic. I could maybe do that. might not be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, hold on. Ow. I wonder, will you actually never phase if I just let you burn to dot, or will you still phase? It looks like you still phase. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Not what I wanted. Quick one of these. Will I regen some mana, please? No. Alright. Oh, I don't have Mighty Guard up. That's why it's going so much. Alright, you know what? You can kill me again real quick, Garuda. We restart. Why does Mighty Guard stick, but Basic Instinct doesn't work? That's the weird... Why does Basic Instinct not go through the whole thing? I don't think it's going to be all that tough. I mean, I did a pretty dang good job. That's much better. Oh yeah, I have Wayne. I forgot it. Oh, come on! Just get the set wounded. Thank you. No, my pouch. The thing that I want is if I could get a Breath of Magic Dot on them, I might be fine. is rough. Might just be worth it to go for unsync while our chances at least a reliable way to kill her. Yeah, I think you're right. I can't get past those ads reliably enough right now, so... if it wasn't for that ad phase just dropping me every single time, I would prefer to try the level synced grind, but yeah, no, this is a little bit rough. Whoa! Second try! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Always lucky. Easy to want to try Devour? What's Devour? Where do I get that from? Just simply get the spell, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Just get it. Coils 1? Sure. What does it do? I do not mind trying that at all. Boss needs to eat one of the slime ads that you spawn by standing on a glowing platform. Okay. It's Thrill of Battle. Oh! That's kind of sick, yeah. Do we know what rarity it is? My favorite part about basic is that I go super quick. No, probably not synced. I have a feeling I won't manage a synced run of coils. Oh, it's not 5-star. Oh, great. It's impossible to solo because the boss needs to eat you, which kills you if you're not alone. Or if you're alone. Okay. Danger, danger. High voltage. Apparently it's a 1-star. Oh, please, that's beautiful. Have fun with your ads, Twitch chat. Good luck. Have a good one. Yeah, etheric mimicry does violate solo rules. If I was able to use etheric mimicry on an NPC, I would allow it. But since I can't use etheric mimicry on anything but another player, I cannot use mimicry at all. Hello, Riden, how's it going? Welcome. Is a RuneScape. You might be stuck in ads, actually. That's unfortunate. But it's a RuneScape Iron Man, if you know what that is. If you don't know what a RuneScape Iron Man is, I apologize for confusing you further. Is basically I do everything on my own. No help from other people, no market board, no trading, no parties, no NPC support. I can't use NPC trusts or anything. And we attempt to level sync or silence echo instances as much as possible. You're inspiring me to do my own Blue Mage leveling. I'm sorry I've done this to you. Sounds like we said it's going to be a lot of work to do the snake thing. So I'm just don't even need to vibe. Okay. If I could etheric mimicry my chocobo, life would be so much better. I'm worried I just kill you in like 2 hits. Okay, no, it's not that bad. Does anyone want to explain to me how I do this? Right now they're just auto attack. Maybe I just sit here and wait for the auto attack. Maybe I could Song of Torment to drop it down a little bit more. There we go. That's a little bit. Oh, I see there's a second snake. I have a feeling I don't want this second snake. There's the glow. Oh, this glow? Is that what you're talking about? They have reformed into one snake? It's the hexagons that light up. Or you're really just increasing your steel scales. I did too much damage. Oh, wait, maybe. One of these? Something like this? Yes? Slime? And then you eat the slime? Yes, then you eat the slime. Okay. Huge. I did not get the noise, though. So we did not get it. This is tragic. We run it again. How is summer treating you if you're in summer or if you're in winter? Please give me some coldness right now. I am suffering. I can't take heat at all ever, but yesterday was bad. And it wasn't even like really all that bad, but it just felt terrible because it's been kind of cold for the past while. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know, actually I can whistle instead of bristle. Because it's physical touch. Oh, okay, still not enough. Unfortunately. Dora may not be as useful to you because you can't use mimicry, but it's a little useful. I mean, we might as well get it anyway. Thank you for the tier 1, Northic. It's very kind of you. Make sure to hydrate a lot, rather. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I'm not good at it. I do have Song of Torment. That's one of the first ones we got, actually. Back when I was first doing Blue Mage is when we got Song of Torment. Punch. Am I gonna get the Ravana spell? I might. I'm not sure how many spells we're gonna go for before I grab the map and all, but we shall see. You know what? I could kill Caduceus number 2. Why not? Alright, now give me the blinky platforms. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Perfect. Now eat the slime. Now give me the spell. My super punch. Hey, there we go. I was about to say I can fail at 80% twice when we get a 1% on the second try, but you know what? Never mind. We're all good. Success. We might as well try Rama. I have been informed that I can do Rama on hard mode. So I'm gonna try that. No, I have to sync it. Hello, Argentina. How's it going? Hello, all of Argentina. How's it going, Gunichi? It will be a lot more possible than EX, you know? So I'm hoping. The Blue Mage stuff is for farming maps, because we have a map requirement for some of our gear upgrades. I forgot to hit any of my buttons, actually. I'm just going to take a death here. Just kill me real quick, Rama, so I can hit the proper buttons. Thank you. Finally caught your life. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Switzerland. How's it going, North? Ow. Don't kill me. He listened. Alright. He didn't listen for long enough. I didn't equip a Devour, did you? No, I didn't equip any of the new spells yet. You know, I guess we could mess with the spells a little bit. I mean, 15 seconds for HP boost is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Sounds pretty nice. I get rid of you for you. Potency 40, wind damage over time 220 versus 3. So Feather Rain is just objectively better than Eruption. And then I need my bat attack. Bat attack activated. Maybe orbs to reduce the damage, or not enough of them spawns? No. Orbs don't reduce damage for Shock Strike. It has been a very long time since we've been here, but we discovered while I was initially trying to get through Rima hard that orbs do nothing for Shock Strike at all. I forgot to turn on Basic Instinct again. Just redo this. I'm still gonna pick them up, but they do not. I would love to actually kill this boss. Maybe I won't do Wayne in. This and this. And I have to remember to use Bad Breath for the damage reduction. Okay, important things discovered. A 1000 HP heal is pretty sick. Yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna have to do this on sync. Roma does not like us. A lot of my blue experience would just apply dots and survive. I'm kind of feeling the same at this point. We will see, as I predicted. It is very true. This is very, very true. Thunder Grandpa is pretty rough. Probably possible, but I think it'd just be rehydration spam while waiting for Breath of Magic to tick. I don't know what rehydration is, but I think we said that that was, out of reach for me, right? I forgot basic again, man. I hate basic. Why does it not just stay on? Just come on. Please. Alright, I'll take the terror. Well, I can't get it now because I had waning on. Now I can. I just have to redo my whole opening. Rehydration is outside a level 77 dungeon? I don't think I can get there. Right? Now, we're blue maging so that I can use blue mage for maps because I have a material requirement that comes from maps. And warrior is not at a state where it can really handle the maps because of my lack of gear. Yippee! It was nice to see you, Rama. He did not give me this. I'm gonna give Rama one more attempt. See if we get super lucky, but we're not, like, desperately in need of this one. I did it again, chat. Every single time. There. I'm never gonna get over it.
Just checked, you can actually get rehydration now.
Oh!
He was apparently wrong.
Okay. Well then, let's go get this rehydration thing. Losing my mind as Wrath only reads the outdated info. I'm not reading any info. You misunderstand. The info that I'm currently using is just things submitted by chat, so don't worry about it. Rehydration is better than white wind at lower than 50%. I see. Okay. Sorry, I'm busy punching old men to death. That was... It's a very strange sound that comes from this thing, like, when I punch them. Okay, we're going to Amarang then, for whatever this rehydration thing is. More soup. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine, Lemon. You don't have to. Just don't worry about it. It's not like it matters all that much. Rehydration, cool, but like I don't think I care about it that much. This is like the Randy, your sticks, except it's Wrath, your stinks. True. Where am I going? You said it was towards the beginning of the area, so I'm assuming something here? Armadillo, are you able to rehydrate? Oh no, okay, that has been taken from me. The big one? You need slippery armadillo. I see. Oh, these guys! Hello, little armadillo. Yeah. Fall in fear at the power of my punch. It's just, it sounds so pathetic. Like, the goblin punch is just such a pathetic little slap. I kind of love it. Alright, there's rehydration. Thank you. Perfect. Rehydration has been added to the list. They were added specifically for Blue Mage in patch 0.5. Oh, okay. Restores own HP, pure potency 600. Huge. What am I getting rid of for that? I guess technically I could get rid of self-destruct. It's not like I'm going to use that real. Well, I am going to use it. Self-destruct is a good skill for finishing bosses. I'm keeping that. Maybe flying sardine. I could remove this. It's not like I use this. I don't really have many things to interrupt these days. Right there like that. Perfect. Check the cast time. Oh, 5-second cast time. I see. That's a relatively good trade-off, at least, for a 5k heal. It's not bad. Hello, Justin. How's it going? Better than White Wind under 50%, since 50% White Wind is a guaranteed full heal, but under rehydrated is just better, period. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Rock. How's it going? It's basically a RuneScape Iron Man, if you know what that is. If you don't know what that is, I apologize for confusing you further. I can't use market boards. I can't interact with other people, can't do trades, can't do parties for dungeons or otherwise, can't use NPC supports for dungeons or otherwise. And I mostly try to clear things level sync to silence echo as much as possible. We're not Blue Maging Titania. No, Blue Mage is unable to progress the MSQ. I need Blue Mage for... what's it called? Maps. Because we have map materials that I need to get a warrior upgrade to get my Titania clear. No. Excuse me. But without that, without the map, it'll take a long time. What else do we care about? Do I care about Super Naka? Do I care about Triple Trident? Do I care about Tingle? Do I care about White Knight's Tor or Black Knight's Tor? good AoE damage. I probably do care about that actually for AoE. Daily's true. Not done with that just yet though. Triple Trident does a 150 potency attack 3 times, and Tingle's buff applies to all 3 attacks. Whistle for 80%. Both are learned from Namazu and Yangsha. And then Supranaka. Trident and Tingle are good, but it's 2 slots. Okay. I do like Supranaka. It does look cool. My only problem is that I probably have to unsync for this. So it's gonna be luck based. I mean, I guess maybe. Yeah, it is an in-game restriction. Blue Mage just can't do spells. I feel like I could probably do it without a sync maybe, but like Ravana is pretty ridiculous. Let's be honest with ourselves. Cannot do him sync, he will annihilate you. Come butterflies. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. I did not forget Mighty Guard or Basic Instinct this time, okay? And look at how little damage I did. Almost killed him. Farewell, Ravana. Well, question, does he have to use Supranaka?
A full blue mage synced Ravana extreme lasts about 20 seconds because he starts the fight with a stance that makes him take bonus damage, and 8 fully buffed final stings does 90% of his HP.
He has to use it. Oh. Yeah, that means I have to wait out until phase 2. Alright, it gets 1 try. That sucks. Aww. Oh. Okay. Oh.
To the song of ringing steel.
I forgot they said. Hold on. Give me a sec. There we go. Much better. Pipper.
Furious as a blaze.
It should be more than enough to get us to next phase. You don't have to be hit by it, you just have to see it. Okay. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel my grace.
Can we skip the slaughter? Do we have to do this every time? You know what? Maybe I do the EX version. Because I feel like the EX version, I'm not going to have to sit here and wait for the slaughters to go.
I am invincible.
EX is exactly the same. I have to sit through all of these every time. This is tragic. No. I don't have a dot on him anymore, so it's fine. EX is the same amount of waiting. This is tragic. Every attempt you have to wait 2 minutes minimum.
Unyielding as the earth.
Oh, wait. Hey! Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me, chat. They're gonna be so mad. YouTube comments are gonna be so angry. Oh my god. They're gonna be so angry. Never punished, indeed. Thank you, video game. Yeah, that is a 5-star. That is no question about that one. Okay. Perfect. What am I replacing with Super Naka? Because I love this one. Sonic Boom. No, I'm not sleeping anything. So Super Naka it is. Oh, that's the coolest ability of all time. Oh, that's the best thing I've ever been given. That's an absolute masterpiece. Can you pass me some of that luck for EX4 wings? No. This is I have no luck left. You remember, this means that I will get absolutely nothing I want ever. We're probably not even gonna get a map today. Like at this rate, we're just not gonna get one. Okay. Stack a few of the last 2 seconds, but this well as a 30-second combo. Yeah, no. We got 4 of them. Yeah, let me actually just try it. Here. 3. Super Naka's Fury, pretty godlike. Pretty godlike. And then, yeah, it just keeps going. How much does it go up? I mean, I'm very excited to use it for AoE. Do I want Trident and whatever the heck the other one was? Because I don't really have much... What would I replace for them, if anything? I guess Ram's Voice Ultra Vibration, right? Because I'm making this build specifically to fight things, and if I get Ram's Voice Ultra Vibration, then I have no purpose in fighting. Next thing to do, I should probably figure out gear. Where do I get equipment for my blue mage? That could make this work. I guess we could start in Relger's Reach, and I could just get the augmented Skaven. Trident is really good because it can crit 3 times in a row. Where do I unlock Blue Mage? I'm like halfway through Shadowbringer, so I'm assuming I should have access to it by now. It's a quest over in Limsa. If you complete the blue quest line, it lets you buy level 80 gear for it from allied seals. Oh, a seal vendor? You mean I'm allowed to use it? I can't complete the blue quest line? Okay, that is problematic. Am I actually not allowed to do the blue quest line? Since you haven't finished Shadowbringers, level 78 gear would work, but I don't know what that would take unless you want to try for Hunt gear and Shadowbringers more. No, not really. Needs the spell from the other side of Amarang. It's required for the quest. Okay. I-400 is obtainable. I-530 is locked behind a spell on the other side of Amarang. Okay, so if I'm gonna do 400 anyway, I could just do the Tombstone ones. It would be better. I'm not gonna complete Shadowbringers anytime soon, right? It's not anytime soon. So I think I'll get the Poetics. And I'll get enough Poetics back by the time we do complete Shadowbringers that I'll be able to buy my proper set. I don't actually have enough. I thought I was going to have enough without question. This is a tread. Oh, I have something I had to get rid of. Iron Scale Mail, level 23. We could probably throw that one out. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's still pretty good. So I'm gonna stick with this for now, and then we will try a map and see how terribly it does. If it goes absolutely miserably, then we will figure it out from there. But I should be able to handle most of these things, perhaps. Over to Lakeland. Or at least you can easily dispatch the enemies outside treasure dungeon. Yeah, that's going to be very nice. I swap over to Miner, and we get our cool things. I would like to get a map, please. Give me a map. I want to get a map right now. That is not the map that I want. I need a Zonya skin to give me the Zonya skin map. You know what? Pretty good. Pretty okay. I'm now submitting this to Final Fantasy XIV to be an official music added to the video game. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why. Until just now, I've had very weird luck with mining up my maps. Basically, every time I go to mine maps, I will get a glider skin map first, and then my Zonya skin will be in the next node immediately after. That is the first time in all of these maps that it has not been. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Only way to get a map now is to go fishing? I refuse. I'm not, no. I would stop doing maps altogether rather than fish. I'll just be honest with you. I never trust mining. I always handpick my maps from trees. I did the tree picking maps a while ago. And they came out at a pretty good quality. That was back in Heavensward though. So these days, you know, I prefer finding my hidden maps within the rock face. If somebody didn't stealthily hide a message in a bottle within just a pure flat wall of rock, then it's not worth it. Ah, there's my Zanya. Okay. Well, let's take a look if tree maps are better right now. Hey, doable! Very doable. That's right here. Yep. Verwertenweg. It is time to see you once again. Be careful, boss. Set your home point here. If I set my home point here, will it make it so that I can go back? Won't I just lose it if I die anyway? Only if it times out. Okay, you know what? I'll give it a shot. We could maybe save it with Picto. It's pretty close. No, it's all good. And I mean, there's no reason not to. Almost done with Thank You Warrior 2. Currently 92, but somebody's got to do it. 171 out of 200. Gonna take a while to get these mounts from tanks. I believe in you. I believe that if you want to do it super fast, you could just unsync an EX, or just anything, I think. I don't actually know. The more I think about it, I don't remember how it was done. But, I trust in the ability of the grind. I like the grind. It's probably like right on here. Like just about here. All right. I do need my sleep back, actually. For now, I'm removing blood drain so I can sleep. Don't you want to use Picto for this part anyway? Well, I mean, it'll be a good gauge on if I'd be able to do the map in the first place. Yeah, okay. We dig. Huzzah, treasure coffin. Please. Yes! Hey! Very nice. Iridescent silk, is that, no portal? Come on, man. Alright, well, we got a grade 1 dexterity alkahest. I need a grade 2 vitality alkahest. That's what we're looking for. That was the right map. That was a Zanya skin, yes. The Zanya skin treasure map crumbles into dust. That was the 4 enemy spawn, so... Ugh, an absolute tragedy. I got 2 less than 1% skills and you thought you'd get a portal? Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I didn't think at all, but you know what? You're right. You're very correct. Yeah, the grade 2 is inside only. They'll have multiple waves if they spawn in groups of 3 or higher. If it spawns a group of 4 enemies, it's 1 wave. 4 different enemies, 1 giant guy with 2, 3 groups, and then 3 groups. 1 big enemy that based on HP spawns 2 more. Oh yeah, 2 more. Okay, yeah, perfect. Kathy forgot to put on Instinct again. I can't put on Instinct when I'm outside. Can I? Yeah, no, it's not real. Maybe could I use it in the map? Don't think I've ever seen the 4 enemies in 1 wave. That's like the most common for me, and it is my preferred. Okay, with that being the case, I will now say that Blue Mage is probably the thing we're going to go with for all of our maps. The inside is the scary bit. Because I can't Ultra Vibration in maps, right? I have to handle them personally. Yeah, okay. So, it'll be a lot scarier once I'm in the maps, but we shall try all the same. Can only be used in duties intended for 2 or more players when playing alone. While no other party members are in the instance, or when all party members are incapacitated, effect ends when joined by 1 or more party members. Aren't all enemies inside renders flagged as bosses? No, because I can stun them, so they're not all like pure bosses, but this would be very scary at eye level 400 instead of 530, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't really... The other option is Warrior, and if we get the wheel on Warrior, I basically can't handle anything. Like, those bosses are too much. Blue Mage would be our only shot at it at all. But that's fine. We can consider... I might swap back to Warrior for it as well. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. For now, I have dailies to do. Chat, I have some daily. Chat, I have to daily. I have to do my dailies, chat. That was the first daily. Current subject to the tank mount grind is 07S unsynced. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Is it a new week? Did I do my Wondrous Tales yet this week? I think we did, right? For the record, with Tank Mimic and 530 gear, I've had busters hit me for over half my HP easily. Oof. Okay. I will keep that in mind. So, yeah, if I don't have diamond backup, they might just be absolutely obliterating me. Hobgoblin. Hookah. Scree Gnome. And Worm of the Well, which unfortunately is on the western side of our meringue. I am still very angry about that one. That's the second time in a row where it's been in a reachable zone, extremely out of reach. To 4 jump. Oh, yes! Very, very lucky. Can I get there? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. So we've got a 3-nut clan mark bill with the knoll. That's got our 50. We're starting today at 4 nuts. I am down to only 4 nuts. No, I have not gotten a single B rank that I could reach. I really wish I did, because if I did, I would be living a much better life right now. Should get that checked out, man. I'll try my best, but, you know, there's only so much we can do. I gotta get this Lake Viper. You know, once I get, like, 200 nuts, it'll be great. Can't blue kill marks faster than warrior? Yes, but I was gonna say it gives experience, but it's very minimal amounts of experience. So I don't know. That's fine. I'll just stick as warrior. I'm just a little guy, you know. At least it's not 5 nights at Fred. Half a fortnight at Frederick's. Half a fortnight at Frederick's Burger Joint. Yeah, that's the newest hit. Going to a doctor breaks the solo rules. That is also true, so you're correct. Unfortunately, I will never be able to see a doctor about my 4 balls. The NPC that stole my balls from me is going to just have to suffer with the knowledge that my sacks of nuts are now gone, and I can never do anything about it ever again. It is an absolute tragedy. Truly a tragedy. Arrows give no XP, by the way. Yeah, the bees also give no XP. Or they don't give any experience from the bill, at least. Oh, excuse me. Is it just the plot of Dead to Dead now? I have not watched it. Because I have been informed by the website Does the Dog Die? That one of the things I absolutely despise in media is within it, and so I have decided to not watch it. Is it good? Is it an enjoyable show? Isn't half a fortnight 7 night? Yeah, 7 night at Frederick's Burger Joint. Solo will never be able to see a doctor about his chronic joint pain. He just has to become the doctor. He has to solo medical school. Good luck with that one, Solo. It's good, but I don't think you'd like it. It can be very creepy. Yeah, okay, understandable. One night at Star Fratty McBurger Bucks Pizza. Yes, now we're getting it. We're understanding. I expect to see at least 40 different iterations of this joke on my desk by Tuesday morning. While I teleport over to Still Tide. Two fortnights is approximately a month. Can we continue to be angry at random medieval kings that were extremely egotistical and completely forgotten? Because I'm still pretty upset that the year is not 10 months. A nice, even 10 months would have been perfect. But no. They needed months named after themselves. Very important. Otherwise, their fragile king leadership would crumble. How would the populace think of them? Their peasants would start revolting. Had to blame Julius Caesar for that. He created the calendar. Yeah, we hate Caesar. Et tu, Brute was dessert. Wait until he finds out how many feet are in a mile. Actually, it's 5 tomatoes are in a mile. I think. Big if true. I'm pretty sure it's true. I think that's what it was. 5 tomatoes. 5280. Is it 5,280 feet for a mile? Five tomatoes in miles. It is 5,200. Okay, fantastic. Big if true indeed. You telling me a salad made the calendar? Han, I will ban you. One road is about 5 washing machines. One road is 5 washing machines wide. And where is the source for this measurement? What washing machines are we basing this off of? I don't think I could fit 2 of my washing machines on a road, let alone 5 of them. Sorry, the revised version is 6 tomatoes, actually. Eru, you don't get to have extra tomatoes. I'm taking it away. The washing machines were all they had back then, back in the Wild West. Back when the Alamo, can we be honest with ourselves? Does anybody actually remember the Alamo? Do we know what that means at all? I have no idea, and I don't think I've ever known what that meant. There was one time when I was a kid where there was a like a kids Jeopardy going on. If you don't know what Jeopardy is, it's one of the most popular game show thingies on television, in America at least. I don't know if it's popular elsewhere, but this is Jeopardy with your host Alex Trebek. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Truly a legend. So when I was a kid, I had an audition to be on Jeopardy, right? It's basically they ask you questions and then you answer the questions, and you have to answer the questions in a question. So you're like, this amphibious creature has a layer of mucus on the outside of its body. What are frogs, Alex? What are frogs? So the thing is, I did not pass the audition because there was a question asking me about specifically, I can't remember it exactly, but it was something along the lines of this place specifically noted that should never be forgotten and should be remembered, I think was actually what it was. This place that was noted to be remembered is visible from the state of Texas. And it was the Alamo. And I had genuinely no idea what that was. I had absolutely no clue. And so I did not succeed on getting into Jeopardy because of the Alamo. And that's all. I'll put up the source in the... There's an actual source for a road being 5 washing machines. What? Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. You know, you're right, I do remember the Alamo now, but I don't know what it is. So I still think, it's meant to be a rallying cry to hold out and stand up for what you believe in, but like the actual siege was because people were being terrible? I see. So what if we continue to not remember the Alamo? The Alamo, isn't that what a divorced parent pays to the other one for kids? That's a little bit of a dark joke, but I kind of like it anyway. Oh, another 3! This is the lucky day. We finally have 2 3 nuts. Oh, and it's the Todd Davis, so it's like right over here. Yeah, look at you. Hello, 3 nuts. Tickle me Alamo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. From a person who did a lot of Jeopardy auditions while doing good on the questions is a decent factor on getting cast. It's not the only way. I also want to check for stage presence and if you can get things wrong and keep your stride. No, I failed at the bit before I got to the proper audition. Because before you get to the proper audition, you have to answer, at least from the one that I went for, you had to answer the questions first in a little questionnaire and be like, yeah, can you answer this test? And I could not. I was terrible. No, I remember genuinely nothing aside from the Alamo one. Where's the boulder the size of a small boulder? We do need the boulder the size of a small... Happy boulder the size of a small boulder day, like 3 weeks ago. You take the adult test anytime now? I promise you, I will still get all of it wrong. Unless they give me a video games category, it's over for me. Nah, I'd win. Okay, I believe in you. Need to spell Shiltron to pass the level 75 quest, and that's from West Amaranth said. Yeah, it's a tragedy. Absolutely horrific. But that's fine. We just get it another time. These are my werewoods. How much wood could a werewood wear if a werewood could wear wood? A werewood could wear wood, would wear as much wood as it could. I think I finally got it. That's the joke. It took me like 4 different streams, but I finally came up with a joke for them. And it's just a tongue twister joke. So fine, but come on, alright? I did doing my best over here. Where is the werewood? Werewood? I could do my MSQ, or I could level Blue Mage. Oh, that's true. That's true, but what if you did your MSQ? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I have not been playing Arcade. Okay? This is my legal statement. Everything that I state from here on is a lie in the form of a joke. So I've been playing a lot of Arcade recently. And you know, there's some things that just kind of stick with you. You never remember how good we have it with the MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV until you have to do many dozens of hours of questing in a different MMO where the story sucks and is terrible. My dear friend Luda, one of our dear mods, was like, the last time I tried to play Arcade with them, I told them, no, just skip the story and just get to the point where you can play the game, okay? Just skip the story entirely. And they were like, fine, whatever. This time, I'm like, okay, Go ahead. Just read the story if you want. I don't care. I'm happy to wait for you. And he... I need to see if I can find the exact message. Give me 2 seconds. We were at, like... maybe the level 10 quest. Maybe the level 20 quest at most. Where is it? Arcade. No, I can't find it. I don't know where he had it. But anyway, it was specifically just like, I tried to like it. It's not even like just a funny bad. It's just I can't keep looking at it kind of bad. Like there's just nothing, it doesn't make any sense. It is so boring. So, you know, I'm glad that Final Fantasy XIV has a good story. Mistakenly paid full attention to really bad MMO stories too much in years past. RR was a masterpiece from where you're coming from. I know! Exactly. I said it a while ago, but I skipped most of the A Realm Reborn story when I first started playing 14, because that's just where I come from. Other MMOs, you don't read the story. And purposeful, you never do, because most of them were terrible. It was there as a means to an end to level you up, so you could go do the end game content. But Final Fantasy XIV story, every single expansion is a masterpiece compared to any of them. You're not allowed to complain until you have read the Arcade storyline. Oh. Never made it here before. Twitch plus me the 2-minute ad break. Too bad I'm interested in this challenge. Well, thank you. Welcome. I apologize for your ad suffering. Sometimes the story just sucks, and I had flashbacks of like 8 different Nexon games at once. Every single MMO that I played outside of some RuneScape. Let's get that across. I like some of the RuneScape story, okay? Definitely not all of it. But some of it. Some of it is like really good. And some of it is absolutely terrible. But the 14 is basically the only other MMO that I've been willing to read the story of ever. It is so nice. It is so very nice to have an enjoyable story. And, you know, I took it for granted until I went back and played another MMO and just said, I literally can't even read what you're saying. I literally can't even read it. Think you'd be a warrior? We've got a lot in the docket, aside from just warrior. I've been using a lot of guys here to try and get us through. Pictomancer was a pretty important one at some point. Paladin was very helpful. These days, warrior for Titania is the dream, at the very least. So, where am I going? I think that's the dailies done. You know what's not a masterpiece? The fact that you don't fly like you should. No. Flying isn't real. Don't worry about that. If I could fly, why am I sitting in this chair right now? Thank you very much, Canadian Goose, for the prime. It's very kind of you. We need to restock on a lot of stuff. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV story is so good because it had such a long setup before it hits what feels like the story they really wanted to tell, so you get invested first and actually can get immersed in the world. Maybe, but also, like, most of the things... Oh, how many nuts did I get? True. 57 sacks of nuts? That is a huge nut den. I could actually just go buy an accessory. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't think we have enough for the boots or gauntlets, but almost. Okay. Glad to hear Arcade is still as disappointing as it was when it first released. You got worried? It's okay. Arcade is dead. It doesn't exist. That's why I was saying, for legal intents and purposes, before I make this next statement, everything that I say from here on is a joke. I am not playing Arcade. Arcade does not exist. The servers went down, so you can't play Arcade. Right, chat? I need everybody to say yes. I need everybody to nod their heads. I need everybody to nod their head. Give me a lot of yeses in chat real quick. Yes, chat. Yes, it's not... You can't play Arcade anyway. Exactly. Yes. Thank you. Speaking of... I have a new emote that I'm supposed to give you. That I forgot about. What's Arcade? A dead MMO. One of my personal old favorites. Sure thing, boss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. What if I told you about the early access for Arcade when it was coming out? What if I told you I bought the early access for Arcade when it was coming out, and then I couldn't play the game because their systems broke, and so I wasn't allowed to play it, and so I did a chargeback on my card because I literally did not get the thing that I paid money for, and so they banned my account. It was Arcade Unchained. The worst MMO release in history that I could personally no question in my mind. I could not experience something worse than that. You couldn't make something worse than that if you tried. New emote? Yeah, Mirror, you're the one that made it. Why are you so confused? Oh, right. Alright, yeah, well, I'm glad to see you remember. Hold on. I gotta put this in the comms. And then I gotta do this. Look, Hoprian is up in 4 hours. Whoa. My lord, can you organize your inventory in numerical order? Let me double check some things first and set out the plan that we have to do for today. I want to get some Titania attempts in at full echo to see how we're doing with current gear state. A new animated earmote for tier 1. Okay, congratulations. Chat, you now have a new emote. Eventually. There we go. Now if you ever get really angry at someone, you can just throw tombstones at them. This emote was based off of a girl DM emote that they very kindly gave me permission to take as inspiration. Hold on. I don't know who this person is or why I have their emails, but that's an experience. Where is girl DM? Girl DM's brick throw emote. Absolute masterpiece. Please, please do not catch all of the tombstones for later. We need those for throwing. Okay, and then I have to remember numerical order. I'm gonna do that real quick after I take a quick look at Crystarium. We need to check out what options we have for
Ravka tome throw want to throw tome.
Oh no. Thank you very much. This is very kind of you. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. 3 months of Prime. We run over. We get the thingy. You. Hello, Clan Nutsy member. I would like to purchase some equipment. I could get a shield for 40. I cannot get these. The next one, I do not really care about gauntlets. Those I'll get last, so I want my boots first. And then how are the accessories looking? I got pretty bad accessories right now, if I remember. Well, no, it's not that big of a difference. I thought I had the 385 for some reason. Critical hit skill speed. Critical hit tenacity. Skill speed tenacity. Determination tenacity. Okay. This one's pretty nice. Critical hit tenacity. Oh, it's a pure gain on crit as well. Because I didn't have crit otherwise. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna grab this real quick. Well, do I want to finish left side first? This gives 16 strength. Strength versus 87, 87, 89. $111, 113. So that gives 21 strength. Yeah. It's gonna be more worth it to hold for the Deep Shadow Solarates. Okay, fine. Did we do our Wondrous Tales this week? I checked for Wondrous Tales. We double checked there's no food that I can get past Shakshuka, and then we go make some more Shakshuka when that is inevitable. And then once we are done that bit, we should be good to properly start on the inventory. Woo, 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 woo. A tragedy. A tragedy. That's fine. Chloe, receive a new journal? No, okay, perfect. So, is there any food we can get? No lines this week, yeah, I do remember that. Is there any food we can get now? Shadowbringers is your favorite expansion. Very understand. I feel like that's definitely an agreed upon thing. I feel like most people will say that Shadowbringers is like the best. I personally enjoy Shadowbringers and Stormblood kind of equally. Oysters in a half shell, direct hit rate. I need a crit one. I need a crit, and it has to beat 48 crits and 29 direct hit. 58 direct hit, 35 determination. Is there no crit food pre-stars? Okay, it's star recipes then. And it's gonna be 7-8. Okay. Most got into the game with Shadowbringers, so it's gonna stick out a lot more. You know, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, that is when a lot of people joined, huh? I need books, please. Master Recipes 1. Need Culinarian 7 and Culinarian 8. Joined before Shadowbringers, but it was my first expansion. I did the same. I joined End of Stormblood. Shadowbringers was my first new expansion, you know? Araki is ARR It was worse than Heaven's Word, it was worse than Stormblood, it was worse than Shadowbringers. Mine is definitely probably about the same, but I'd put Stormblood maybe in front of Shadowbringers and kind of make them equal. Really tempted to say Dawntrail is my favorite just to be a contrarian. I mean, I like Dawntrail a lot. I don't think I would put it at the top. I would probably put it below Stormblood. But, like, I enjoyed Dawntrail as much as I enjoyed Heaven's Word. And I enjoyed Heaven's Word. I just don't think it beats Stormblood for me. Or Shadowbringers. Just because those are the ones that I felt like I had the most attachment to. Dawntrail... Dawntrail definitely for me is up above Heaven's Word because it had such good fights. Oh, the fights have been beautiful. All of the combat design for Dawntrail is beautiful. And if we're just going off of combat design, Dawntrail is end-all be-all. Dawntrail is number one of every expansion. No question in my mind. Endwalker cheated because it let you play Bunny Boy? Oh, true. Very true. Mm-hmm. Books. Books. Where did they go? Did I not just purchase 2 books? Am I losing my mind? Hey, Master Recipes 1, Culinarian 7. Oh, I used them. Okay, fine, sure. Perhaps you should mess up your inventory and you'll find them. Well, unfortunately, my explosion artwork must go away now. It is a tragedy to lose the crater. It's honestly one of my favorites of all of the things I've done, I think. I like it very much. We're gonna... I guess I have to rank these by number now. Hold on. Inventory by number. Inventory by number. Inventory... Open all. There. 1, 1, 1, 1. Actually, you know what? No, 1 doesn't go first. Because the zeros go first. Because they don't have numbers. Eh? So anything without a number goes right here at the bottom. Is there anything else without a number? Yes, Phoenix Down. The empty slots go last as well then? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. We'll move them up like 2 rows. I don't know how many free rows I'm gonna have, but we'll figure it out. Alright, now we put all the 1s. These don't count as 1s because I can restack them. Seeing some more 1s. Any 1s in the chat? Any more 1s? Hello? Hello? Maybe here's a lot of 1s. 1, 1, 1, 1. A little 1 over here, some 1. Maybe some 1 right there. Is it left to right or up down? I think it's left to right. Yeah? It's both? You can pick? What do you mean I can pick? No. Like, how does this translate? So when I turn this back to normal inventory, Is this gonna be the third or the second bag? You know what? I can just check myself. I don't know why I'm asking you. You don't know. You all just use the opening. It is the third bag. Okay, it is left to right. Alright. We've got more ones bleeding into the next inventory. Misunderstood. No, it's fine. It's understandable. A little one here, a little one there. Maybe some twos. It's time to become a two. This is the highest I've ever been rated in my life. Nobody has ever called me a two. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. 2. 2, 2. 2. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. No, 2, 2, 2. Now 3. Mm-hmm. And then a 3 there. And then a 3 there. Is that really all the 3s? Oh no, there's a 3. We'll get some 4 in there. Any more 4s? Any 4s? No? 5s? Hello? A 5? Just throw some 5s out there, everybody. Just get some 5s in. Come on. No? Okay, perfect. 5. No, there was another 4. Hold on. Emergency situation. 4. There we go. Fixed. 4, 5. Six. 7, 8. No, I have more 6s. Hold on. 9, 10. There's more 9s. We almost made that. We made it a really far way. That purple 4 is in the wrong spot. You're correct. It is. Thank you for the catch. We made it a really long way counting upwards. I'm upset that I don't have an 11 because I have a 12 and a 13. And then I'm just missing a 14 for the 15-16. Oh, I missed a 6. Hold on. You. There we go. 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 21. No, we have another 16. Hold on. 21, 33, 35, 74, 82, 86, 95, 138, 151, 281, 371, 626, 981, and then 999. All right, there you go. There is my inventory organized numerically. Give it a quick pass. Tell me if I did anything incorrectly. Should I make him sort his inventory into loss? I can't sort my inventory into loss. I don't have enough space for that. Now to actually squish it how it should be. You know, you say that, Warthog, but what if I didn't? What a great use of 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. We try our best here. We try our best to fill as much time as possible. That's quitter talk. And unfortunately, I am a little bit of a quitter. All right. A beautiful experience. Next, we need to make some shakshuka. And you failed is empty or ahead of the numbers. I have chosen to assume that empty actually doesn't exist. There can't be empty things. It's just not real. Hey. That's what food are you using? Sausage links might be a stronger option for food that you can make. Lizzie got a little crit for more health and tenacity. I was going to use shakshuka, but might be right. I did also want to check these to see if there was anything craftable. Oven meatball. Lingonberry I cannot get. Definitely can't get. Pentoyo oil. Sausage and sauerkraut. Stuffed Highland cabbage. Pickled herring is a fish. No, thank you. Critical hit, please. Pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Oh, give me pizza. Did I happen to say I want pizza? A P-I-Z-Z. Okay, so far, doable. Wait. Mozzarella. Oh. Right. This is gonna be a poetics one. Well, mozzarella. All right, pizza's back on the menu. Peppermint. Lakeland? Question markable? Okay. Please. Pizza! 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 Pizza's back on the menu, gamers. I think we could legitimately get the pizza, which is very exciting. I don't think there's anywhere I can't access in Lakeland, aside from, like, this one upper area, which I might be able to get flight for. I think I could get flight in Lakeland right now. Peppermint is 10 a.m., 10 p.m. Okay, so that's going to take a little bit to come back up. That's fine. In the meantime, we can get everything else. Like an absolutely ridiculous amount of blood tomatoes. And probably also the upland wheat. Oh, wait a second. What level is my culinarian? Please tell me it's level 90. Just barely saved. Just barely saved. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to actually craft something for a second there. The only issue now is gonna be getting enough craftsmanship to craft the pizza. But since I have the level 80 stuff unlocked for scripts, I could probably use script gear. I hope. I think it was only Heaven's Word where script gear wasn't good enough, right? Script gear is good enough in Shadowbringers Stormblood. I remember it being good enough in Stormblood, so I'll say that it's going to be good enough in Shadowbringers. Just means that we need to get enough to get a set of the new crafting gear. Can always get easy levels in any crafting double Grand Company turn-ins, but I can't do Grand Company turn-ins because they expect it to be at the level matched. So, if I was a level 89 culinarian, or a level 80 culinarian, and then I couldn't make the pizza because I had to level up to 90, the Grand Company turn-in will expect me to craft something at level 89. Yeah, we'll have to do custom deliveries. Congratulations, Monago enjoyers. Your day has gotten better. Monago will be on screen. Excuse me, editing Wrath, could you just, like, put on just sound some blaring sirens, just start flashing in red on the stream, just Monago warning, Monago will soon be on the stream. Monago alert. Monago enjoyers, start looking at the stream now. Or actually start looking at the stream in approximately 20 minutes.
Wee woo. Nego alert.
Exactly. Yeah. I expect this to be a very high energy moment for the chat. Wow. Why is my gathering chance so good for this? I mean, I'm not about to complain. I'm just confused, if anything. Failed an 80% chance twice, that's fine. We got 2 less than 1% chances earlier, so it's fine. Wait, let me try this again. It's a rough day out here for Monago unenjoyers. Are there any Monago unenjoyers in chat? Would you like to reveal yourselves? You were baited? It's okay. Monago on screen soon TM. Very happy to know that I can have a blissful day of crafting and gathering. Did I ever tell you that I hate crafting and gathering? Maybe a weird thing, seeing as that's the majority of this challenge, but like, I don't think there's anything in this video game that I like less than crafting and gathering. On my main, at least. On solo, I'm having a grand old time. But on my main, no, never. Like, I just won't. I refuse. I think the peppermint is up soon. Is it? Oh yeah, it is up soon. Where was it again? Lakeland? Lakeland. He says, well, fishing is right there. Fishing I dislike so much that it's not even considered a part of it. But also it is part of the gatherers, so I still think of it. Land O'Lakes? I could go for some Land O'Lakes White American right now. That's my second favorite cheese. Land O'Lakes White American, very good American cheese. If you are an American cheese hater, I implore you, just get some slices of American cheese from a deli instead of just buying Kraft singles, okay? You don't like American cheese because you're buying Kraft singles. That is the reason. You are buying cheese that comes individually packaged with slabs of plastic. Go get some from the deli. Get some Land O'Lakes. Get some Boar's Head or whatever your deli has. White American is delicious. Absolute masterpiece, a 10 out of 10 experience. It just became 10 and it is apparently north of us. And it is one of the best melting cheeses ever to cook. This is dangerous. How north is it talking? Oh, okay. Whew. Very lucky. I mean, I guess we're gonna sit and wait. How long do I have until this disappears? Do we know? Yeah, American cheese is the perfect melting cheese. I promise you. Throw some of that in mac and cheese, and you've got the most delicious cheesy goodness possible. My favorite cheese of all time is also American cheese. It is just specifically Cooper's brand American cheese, which is only available in the northeast of the United States. It is a sharp American, and I believe it is the only sharp American. I genuinely don't think there's any other sharp American. Why don't you have high cordials? Because I have to make them. And that's a lot of work. You have 3.5 minutes? Okay, we'll probably regen a lot of GP by then. I'll at least regen enough that we could do Blessed Harvest. High cordials you don't make? Well then how do I get them? American cheese is only good for mac and cheese? I disagree. It is good for everything. Absolutely fantastic. You buy those with scripts. Oh, well then that's why, because I didn't know about them. But also that's still a lot of work. Can I buy American cheese as a block and then eat it like a gremlin? Probably only from a deli, but yes. Yeah. Smoked mozzarella is the best cheese? I don't like... I need to complain. Chat, I have to complain. I'm sorry. You have to listen to me complaining for a minute. I have been in Canada for a little bit now. For all legal intents and purposes, I am visiting Canada. I've been in Canada for a little bit now, right? Why do Canadians not understand how to make a mozzarella stick? If I went to a store back home and just got a frozen mozzarella stick, it doesn't matter what brand it is, it doesn't matter what it is, I could grab myself a frozen mozzarella stick, pop it in my air fryer, and then poof, I have a delicious mozzarella stick cheesy goodness. Every single Canadian mozzarella stick I have attempted has zero seasoning. It is driving me insane. The breading on the mozzarella stick has no seasoning at all. It's just bread and cheese, and they make it so thick. Why? What happened? It hurts. It hurts my soul. Frozen mozzarella sticks, my beloved treat, have been stolen from me.
Over the last 5 months, Wrath has been on this food is my tormentor rack.
It's very true, I have been. Thank you for the 4 months. Is it meant to be dipped? All mozzarella sticks are meant to be dipped. I don't eat them dipped anyway, but like you do that with the ones that I got back home too. To put seasoning in it. Please. Please, I beg. Cooper's website is telling me it's at a grocery store near me. You better not be letting me down, right? I wish you the best of luck. I hope you enjoy your newfound joy. First the cookies, now mozzarella sticks? Yes. Very true. Please season mozzarella sticks. Thank you. What else was I saying? There was another one. Okay, another weird thing. Very weird culture shock for me. You really got... Pedestrians need to understand the fear of large aluminum vehicles. I've never in my life seen so many people just walk out. Just walk right across the middle of a road. It's nonstop. Everyone just does it. I understand that you're supposed to have the right of way. You need to understand that my car is going 70 kilometers an hour and I cannot stop on a dime. Please, have a little bit of awareness of the things around you. I do not want to accidentally hit a Canadian. My fiance says if they hit me, oh well, insurance money. But like, come on! Why are you going 45 though? Because that's the speed limit. How many washing machines per second is 70 kilometers an hour? That's a good point, actually. What province are you in? I'm somewhere over on the western half of Canada. But like, it's ridiculous. Not in front of a store. No, Warthog, they cross streets that are not in front of stores. Just willy-nilly, like it's nothing. The dipping mott sticks confuses me. Oh no, I was just complaining about things. I'm complaining about culture differences. Another culture difference, I'm just gonna say it. So far, every Canadian sausage that I have had, every store that has made an Italian sausage that I have attempted to have, sucks. I did not think you could do sausage wrong. It's an Italian sausage. Season the sausage. And then don't make it grainy. Canadian bacon is not bacon. Canadian bacon is called back bacon. Because, you know, I'm in Canada. Guess in Vancouver, Calgary, or Edmonton, who would want to live in Sask? Poor Saskatoon, come on! How could you? American complaining about how Canadians make Italian sausages really tickles me. Listen, I've been spoiled my whole life. I grew up in New York. I grew up with Italians. The sausage is not that hard. And then also, I have a sausage that I cannot tell you the name of because telling you the name of it will dox me. There's a sausage that I found when I originally moved for work that is absolutely one of the best sausages I have ever had in my life. And I only discovered while I was preparing to leave and come up to where I am now that it is only available, like, not even just only available in the state. It's only available in that county. Specifically. It is absolutely insane. It's not kielbasa. I get kielbasa everywhere. Kielbasa is delicious and very good with jambalaya. Canadian mozzarella sticks and sausages might be healthier, but is that worth the price of less taste? No. Make it tasty. I get frozen mozzarella. I don't get frozen mozzarella sticks to be healthy. I promise. Where was I going? What was I doing? I did the peppermint thing. That means we've got basically everything, right? I got a lot of tomatoes. I got a lot of peppermint. I need the upland wheat flour, which is Sea Gazer at Calusia. Local market. I've tried specialty butcher shops for sausage. All of them have sucked. I've tried general like grocery stores for like local made sausages. All of them suck. There's nothing. I have to resort to Johnsonville sausages. If there's a Sobeys near you, try the Munter sausages. Ukrainian garlic is the best one tried. Okay, I'll give it a look. Guess you gotta learn to make your own. I don't want to have to make my own sausage. Get Johnsonville sausage. That's what I'm saying, Warthog. You understand, right? That makes you understand how bad this is. It's the best by like a mile. When are you coming back? A good question. Have you tried to have maple syrup on your pancakes? I do like maple syrup. I will say that the maple syrup is very tasty. If the mozzarella sticks are from frozen, you can probably season them yourself before or after cooking them. No. The problem is that you have to season the breading as you bread the mozzarella stick. Otherwise, the seasoning doesn't really work, right? So it has to be seasoned when they freeze it and then package it. And if they don't season it, then there's nothing you can do. I can't fix that. I refuse to believe you can't get a good chunk of meat up there. It's just sausage. Like, a lot of the other meat products I've had available have been fantastic. But for some reason, mozzarella sticks and sausage specifically, it's just terrible. I don't understand. Like, I just don't know how to, I don't know how to describe it. I don't believe you. Warthog, I will personally fly you over here and hand you the sausages myself. So that you can sit there across the table from me and have the same look of confusion and disdain on your face as I did. Get the block of mozza and bread it yourself before air frying? Yeah, I've made my own mozzarella sticks before. It's just, listen. I am always willing and open for sponsorships, okay? I'm always willing and open for sponsorships. Farm Rich mozzarella sticks, they got it. They cooked. Literally and figuratively. They're perfect. You know? So me trying to compete with that by making it myself is just me putting in a lot of effort for things that are going to relatively be worse than what I'm getting in the first place. But up here, I just don't have the option. I have a feeling I need a lot of this, because it's 2 wheat flour each, and then the wheat flours need 5 per 3. How many pizzas do I want to make? When does the P.O. box open up? I don't know if you would be able to send me food. I feel like that would not work or be safe. But that would be nice. Ugh. That would be very nice right about now. Big Mott's is pre-seasoned and frozen. Is this in Canada? I'll look for it if it's there. Because I haven't found any pre-seasoned ones. But I'll look for it. Cross-country meat mail. Include the entire food rant in the video, Wrath. It would be funny. Well, I need you to understand that, like, I love being in Canada. Just in general. Like, this place has been fantastic. I am a happy goober. I'm living my best life. I'm just very confused why I'm having so much difficulties with the mozzarella sticks. Sorry we don't fit your taste, Wrath. I mean, you do for most foods. That's the only, it's just those two. Everything else has been delicious. It's just well, okay, I can't say just those two. You also don't have good pizza, but I'm comparing your pizza to New York pizza, which is not fair. So don't worry about that. That can just be on the side. Everywhere but home sucks for pizza. But like the mozzarella sticks and the sausage specifically are my only problem. Everything else up here has been wonderful. Pizza is very subjective. That is incorrect. Have a New York slice, and then you will understand it is not subjective. It is objective. Thoughts on ketchup chips? I have noticed that Canadian chips, ketchup chips, all dressed, and otherwise, are very vinegary. Misfits Market holds Big Mott's. Okay, I will see if there's a Misfits Market. I like it. Very vinegar chips, always. Like all of the Canada chips that I have found specifically so far, very much is vinegar. As someone who has had a New York slice, it's overrated. As somebody who grew up as with New York pizza, you're banned. No, really, you're safe. It's okay. I forgive you. You're allowed to have bad taste. All dressed are my all-time favorite. I feel like all dressed is a lot of people's all-time favorites. That's what I've been hearing. Most people that I ask about chips here like all dressed chips. It's just very vinegary for me. It's like a salt and vinegar chip, but without like the sting that comes with salt and vinegar because of all the salt. So like, it's good. It's just weird. I'm not really big on vinegar. So most chips, most Canada brand chips, like Canada local chips, are like vinegar chips. I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong.
Go because this talk is making me hungry. Have a singular scent, my lord.
Thank you, Sinside. It's very kind of you. It's very kind. I'm also getting hungry now. Ketchup is vinegary. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. As someone who has never been to New York, I can neither confirm nor deny the legitimacy of its tastiness compared to the pizza I know. The thing about New York pizza is you go into a pizza place, you order a slice of pizza, they heat it up for you, they give it to you on a little paper plate with a little bit of like a little sheet to catch some of the oils off the pizza, you pick it up off of the plate, and then you eat it with that in your hands while you walk out of the pizza. It is delicious. It is beautiful. And also garlic nuts are very tasty. I could go for some garlic nuts right now. Heat it up? Yeah, they heat it up. That's the tasty bit. Pizza Hut? No, not Pizza Hut. You can't get a slice of pizza from Pizza Hut. You can only order a pizza. I'm talking about, I go into this place, I ask for a slice of pizza, he gives me a slice of pizza the size of my torso, and then that's it. You lost me at oily pizza. Well then, I've never had you in the first place. No, they don't, Jedi. That was one of the biggest culture shocks when I moved. Most places don't just offer a single slice. Basically nowhere. I couldn't find a single one for like the 4 years that I left home. And by the way, Mr. Rath, you can easily get the Shroud Grade 3 topsoil for the shards. You need to clear the cup of the father over and over or spend poetics and unidentified... Yeah, I've been doing the unidentifiable shells method. I didn't know you can get it from Cuff of the Father. Huh. In terms of oily pizza, I think Detroit's got it right with the pizza that fries in the pepperoni fat. I mean, the pepperoni fat is a very important part of the pizza bite. But isn't Detroit the one that puts tomato sauce on top of their deep dish pizzas? Where was I going? Is this enough? Yeah, that's probably enough for now. Okay, and then we just need to get the mozzarella, and I need to check if I have the craftsmanship required to make the upland wheat. Yes. As a New Yorker, what is your opinion on deep dish? I went to Chicago. I had some deep dish pizza. The only opinion I can say I have on deep dish pizza is that it's like it didn't feel like a pizza, it just felt like a lasagna. Which is, it wasn't bad. It tasted good, but it was a lasagna. It was a lasagna with extra steps. Like, I don't get a pizza for like super thick dough. I get a pizza for a thin, crispy, crunchy dough. The crust on that pizza, you bite into it and it's supposed to go. It's either gonna be a pizza, lasagna, or a pie. Yeah, understandable. Detroit is more bread than anything. Cheese on the outside, very good on the reheat like lasagna because of the oil seeping into the bread. I see. Thank you, Bright Star. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. And now I just need mozzarella and to get the craftsmanship required to make. All this real life pizza talk made me forget we got on this topic because we're making pizza in-game. I'm gonna be honest, I also completely forgot. In-game pizza. We are making pizza. There's a reason we're talking about this. For once, I had a tangible line of thought. Enjoy your ads, gamers. Twitch ads are about to play. I'm gonna take a second while the ads play to go get another drink. The 2 paper plates are essential. That is correct. It is the most important part of it. Ugh. Okay. What was I doing? I had to go get things. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a moment. Whoopee! Okay, everybody. Are the ads over yet? No, we still have another minute. We're not using Mass Carnival right now, but I have been doing Mass Carnival previously. I see the tanks are firing away at me as I stand up to do the many mandatory stretches that I did not do previously. Are the ads done? Okay, great. Thank you for the extra hydrate posture check and stretch. I don't know how I can check my posture while I'm standing. I can. I have pretty bad... pretty bad posture. Alright. We return. I'm back. Now to get some new gear, I suppose. We'll head over to Idleshire because that's where you can get the thing from. Problem is you're in Western Canada, come to Toronto, we have several New York pizza joints that are good. Not as good as actual New York, but good approximate. You know, anywhere in, like, the Northeast, I feel like I can trust with pizza. As soon as you start going to the places where the main pizza spots are chain pizzas, then you know there's a problem. Yes, you're just watering my streamer like it's an idle game. Just came to Chloe on reflex. This hurts. You're my favorite 14. Oh, thank you very much, Insane. This is very kind of you. I'm very glad to hear it. Oh, bonus! Bonus content unlocked. We need orphanage donations. 6 of those, please. 10 levels below yours, so that'll be perfect. I don't have to level... What crafter do we want to level up? I think maybe... Goldsmith, Backsmith? Blacksmith? Goldsmith, blah, blah. Goldsmith, Blacksmith, Carpenter, Leatherworker. I think are the 4 that I would say are options. Maybe blacksmith. For weapons and stuff, just to make new axes. Or maybe goldsmith for accessories. I don't know. How much is it gonna cost me to get a full set? My dear script exchange. I level 500. Ooh, wow. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Whoa. Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem at all, actually. Blacksmith is pretty important. Yeah, I think you're right. Orphanage donation. I need 1, and then I need 4. And then how many of these am I handing in? Is it 6 of them? Six. Yeah, okay. 6 orphanage donations. 4 of these per. So that's 24. Yeah. 24. Okay. 24 of the basics, please. Purchase item 2. Purchase item 3. Purchase item 1. $24 orphanage donation components. Culinarian. I craft this once. Okay, can't quick synth for this recipe. This is gonna take a second. Yeah, if we went with no guild purchases, I could not do these at all ever, which is tragic. But that's why we have the rule set in. If you want to quick check your custom deliveries, Control U should let you check your weekly stuff. Really? Oh. Legit did not recognize Loey's counter because I usually see it from underneath. Oh no. Alright, come on. I'm gonna have some leftover pasta as a lunch once stream is over today, I think. And then dinner is gonna be some nice open-faced sandwiches. I'm gonna do like a pasta sauced sausage sliced up for sandwiches. So I'm gonna cut them long ways. Into like 3 slices each. And then I'm gonna put like, it's gonna get like a little spinach treatment. I got some pasta sauce and all the different seasonings. I'm gonna put, I'm gonna get some spinach on there maybe afterward. We're gonna get a layer of cheese on top. Melt the cheese with the broil function on my oven. Set the house on fire and then boom, tasty treat. We got an old pineapple pudding cup. Weird thing off of that, but earlier today, I was tasked with picking up some pineapple rings because it is almost my birthday. And for my birthday, I have asked for a pineapple upside down cake because it is my favorite cake. And I went to 2 stores to try and get these pineapple rings. They just did not exist. Like, they were nowhere to be found. I could find the spot on the shelves where it was definitely supposed to be, but they were all empty. I don't know if everybody is just purchasing all of the sliced pineapples, but it's over. I messed that one up, okay? Fine. Don't worry about it. When do you have some dried pineapple pieces for a tasty snack? I've had dried pineapple once before. It's very intense. It has a very, very strong flavor. Have you ever tried pineapple in Japanese curry? It's great. I have not, but that does sound delicious. Oh, scrap salvager. I'm gonna need 4 more of the things. Thank you. Yeah, you know, it's for the orphanage. I help kids and all that. I'm a pretty selfless guy. No, no. No, no. We must buy the materials, Jedi. I will not give in. I hit the train die button. I hit the groundwork button. I have succeeded in crafting my orphanage donations. I throw out the one that has 0 collectability. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, it's a solo rules thing. But mostly just me being stubborn. It doesn't actually... I don't have to. I have to purchase it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it just feels better for me. There you go, here are your orphanage donations. I worked very hard on these. Thank you. Might have gotten the Wrathful spell while grinding the tank. Oh, congratulations. Very nice. That was a lot of good experience from my blacksmith. We got from 74 to almost 77. Pretty nice. But the most important is because it was a bonus, I should have gotten an absolutely ridiculous amount of scripts for that. More than enough to get a full set of level 80 gear. Yes? Yeah, no question. That'll be fine. Oh, and it comes with offhands this time. That's so much nicer than every other expansion. Hand Saint's beret, jacket, fingerless gloves, trousers, shoes, earrings, necklace, bracelet, and 2 rings. All right. Now, get rid of the Sky Pirates. No, actually, I'm keeping that one. Deep Gold? No. Need that one. Heavy Wolfram? Yeah, I can get rid of you. Now, boom. Congratulations. A masterpiece. 2,606 craftsmanship. Can I use a sword inventory to force you to manage your armory chest? I mean, you could. Yeah, it does not have enough. That's ridiculous and very upsetting because I can't even... Ugh. Come on, man. This is so stupid. I hate it when this game does this. Because it's not like I can meld these pieces. So why do you not just give me enough stats to make the thing? Will a food buff be enough for this? Maybe. Maybe. Can you only have that one ring? Is, well, I guess, yeah. Where's my other ring? I thought I bought 2 of them. Oh, I did. Here it is. Did that make me worse? I feel like that made me worse. No, it didn't. No, okay. No, it's fine. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Fine. And then, I guess... I just need to find a food buff, maybe? Potion buff? That's true. Have I gotten any potions from the maps? I don't think so. And I'm not so lucky yet, but... I need craftsmanship and I need control. I need 100 control, basically. 90, 80... I need 83 control and 14 craftsmanship. I could make a 3-star right now. No. The maximum control buff is this one right here. And it only gives me 70. You've gotta be kidding me, man. And I can't meld these, and it's not like I have anything that's anywhere near these stats to... What the heck, man? Okay. Okay. These I definitely couldn't get. Max of 16. Max of 42 control. I swap you to specialist. That handles the craftsmanship, and then it's just control. $83, $63. The chili crab will get us there. But I don't think I can make the chili crab. Where do I fish blue crab from? Okay, I can at least get this for the oil. That's from the locks. 11 strike aether sand. Oh, I can just buy? Maybe? Scrap exchange, materials, 80? No, why are you saying that I can purchase this? Oh, gatherer scripts. Okay. That's lucky. Can I get any of the things that I need for this myself? Yeah, I could get the 11 mint. 11 min looks like the only thing I can get. 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. in Raktika. Blue Crab is Southwest Calicia. That's reachable. Oh. Is it spearfishing? Please tell me it's spearfishing. I can't purchase the bait. I have to use a lure that it'll accept. Is 70 fishing gonna be enough? Warrior stew is possible? Where's warrior stew? What? Level 66? This is the most insane recipe I've ever seen in my life. Why is this so much exponentially better than the 4-star level 80 recipe? What? Oh, okay. Chili crab is control power main, is crafting power main, control secondary, warrior stew is control main. But yeah, I guess 53 to 70 is enough of a difference that would make sense. Yeah, okay. But Jedi, the fish is obtainable without those baits. I just have to figure out what lure the fish can be obtained with and then craft the lure. Yeah, we don't need the tinctures or the specialist. Warriors stew it is. This is our best crafting food for a very long time. Very, very long time. Great. Versatile can get everything, but I'm not saying anything else. Okay, I'd have to dig into it a bit, but perhaps. Warriors too, I guess. Zochak I know how to get. Mountain Papoto. Easy. Turbine Carrot. I'm looking for any timed nodes. But I guess they wouldn't be, because it's a level 66 recipe, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Got some crafting to do, I suppose. Crafting and gathering time. Hello. How's it going? I'm having a great time right now. I'm living my best life. After what I just discovered, nothing better. This stew really is absolutely insane. It is ridiculous. This is all base materials. And it's crazy that we didn't ever have to use it in Stormblood, so I just never knew about it. Man. And I have a really good Stormblood setup, so all this is going to be pretty easy. Current MSQ is for the level 73 trial, right? Yes, that is correct. Three crafts, Wall of Nines, Wall of Nine Warriors. Dude, that's enough. I mean, I don't have to put all that much work into it either. Nice and easy. A little lemon frustrating that they don't make an even spread of primary stat foods across expansions. Yeah. It's weird that there isn't just always a food option at each equivalent level for the different things, right? Like, there should be a level 80 4-star for crafting power, and there should be a level 80 4-star that is craftsmanship and control, you know? Like, they should have options, and not just, like, one set thing at each level, you know? Also for the sun cabbage, I will need both of these. Are custom deliveries allowed to get... Yeah, no, we can do custom deliveries. I've been doing them regularly. I quite enjoy the custom delivery stop-ins. Also, apologies to all of the Monago enjoyers. I stated that this would be a Monago inclusive stream. There are no Monagos here. I'm sorry. Pack up your bags. Come on. Yep. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Yep, get out of here. You're not welcome here anymore. Monago enjoyers, you have been obliterated. I'm sorry. Sorry to say. Nothing I could do about it. Yeah, custom deliveries, I mean, either way, I would have to get the gear from there to be able to craft the things that I'm working on. It's either that, or I just sit there and do a longer grind to get the rarefied items. And I would probably still be doing the rarefied items from Heavensward, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because they're still equivalent. I get the same amount of scripts every time. And the Heavensward ones are easy to get, so. How dare you deny my wife's TV series debut? I'm sorry. It had to happen. That's more than enough sun cabbages. What is next for the warrior's stew? Girabanian carrots. What's next for the warrior's stew? I don't know why, but saying that out loud makes me feel like Jack Black. Like, that's absolutely a Jack Black line, right? Alright, Master Oogway, what's the next ingredient for my warrior stew? It'll be quicker if I just go to the locks, actually. Chat, I have a question. What if I brought some Arcade mechanics over? Okay? Let's say you were out big fishing, right? And whenever you caught a big fish, it would appear on your back. And then it would slow your character down exponentially. It would slow you down while you were riding on mounts. And you had to bring it over to a city. and walk the whole way. You can't teleport. You have to bring it to a specified city location. And then while carrying the fish, somebody could just come over and beat you up and steal the fish from you. What do we think? My newest addition to the game. Yeah, you'd carry the whole whale on your back. But then if you make it all the way to the city without having the whale stolen from you, it's worth like 250,000 gil. But you don't get that 250,000 gil for 8 hours, and it comes in your mail. I just want to play Arcade. I'm just thinking about Arcade right now. I have a whole other project I need to be working on, but I just haven't been doing it. And I really need to hurry up and do it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm probably going to take some time next week. I might say that I just have to. Only 250k? Yeah, but you could get a special car or like a boat that allows you to hold 5 fish at once before you have to go back. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Personally, I would love that. And Zoe Chuck. Unbearably tough shoulder meat of a stepped Zoe. I don't know what a stepped Zoe is. Relinquish the fish, streamer man. Alright, I'm being held at gunpoint for my fish. Aha, you fool! You'll never get my fish now. And now I just AFK here until they get bored and leave. How are the Sand YouTube channel doing? I heard Alizé got cancelled for a heated scholar moment during her League of Elegance stream. Her League of Elegance. No, that's the worst. We can't have there cannot be a Final Fantasy 14 League of Legends, okay? That can't be real. In Mabinogi, there's something similar with Mercantile. When you start, you walk on land from town to sell items. As you get more ducats, you can upgrade to a cart or an elephant, allowing more item space and travel speed. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh, Lord of Verminion. And that's why nobody played. Alright, we gotta find some step Zoe real quick. Are you a step Zoe? You are. Oh! He's a little baby. I don't want to beat this guy up. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. I feel bad. He's just a little guy. He's just like me. I blame Zan for the existence of League of Legends. It was Zan's hubris that got us here. I'm seeing a lot of slices of Zoe Chunk. Wait, do you have Flight? When did you get Flight? I've had Flight in the Azim Step for a while. I needed to get it when we were crafting the last things in Stormblood. $2,000 for Badlands Color once it's broken. You're back. Listen, that's just the way that MMOs use it, okay? PvP was like the thing. And, you know, I'm kind of glad that PvP is no longer the thing in MMO. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, my heart goes out to the PvP enjoyers in Final Fantasy XIV. I am really glad that PvP is as far away from the main point of Final Fantasy XIV as it could possibly be. Like, there's just that nothing good comes out of making people PvP for good things. It only invites just the absolute worst people on the planet. Not to say that there's currently those people, but I mean it would become, there would be those people. If it was like mostly PvP stuff, and that was like Endgame 14 was PvP centric, it would just be the worst people ever. I say this freshly logging off of a PvP focused MMO where at least every 20 minutes somebody says a slur in faction chat. Like, it's unbearable. Wish they didn't get emotes behind PvP though, but like, that's fine. We just have little things, but then we don't have to deal with horribly toxic people the whole time. I stay away from PvP in 14 because I get tilted too fast. Don't want to stress about my rank when I play 14. Yeah, just do the big ones. What is it called? I completely forget what they're called. Like the 72 person ones where it's 3 teams fighting each other. Just don't pay attention to anything else. Just do those and just be funny. Frontlines, thank you. I agree, I used to gank noobs in vanilla starting zones. I was the worst, and I'm happy that era is over. Yeah, I mean, it just purposefully makes you hate the newer players. Because, like, when I used to play Arcade, and PvP is the thing in Arcade. Like, that's what you play the game to do, is PvP. Unless you're like me, now, and you just play the game to be a potato and make money, and have a cool house. But, like, it's... When I PvP'd in Arcade, anytime I went into a PvP setting, which normally is like a lot of people because everybody wants to participate in it, it's like a whole faction thing, I specifically look through and try and find anybody that's a new player and kill them first. Because they're the easiest and they get me the most stuff. So like it doesn't feel good. It just feels terrible. Always. So I'm glad that I don't have to suffer with it. I'm glad that my PvP days are over. Kataru is never gonna let the Alphino drama end, especially not after the exposed video of Alphino buying Gosetsu's sword. How dare. I die whether or not I'm with my team. That could just be something that I like to call being unlucky. Do 2 Seal Rock wins a week, then I go away until the next. Happy Seal Rock Seize Day to all those who celebrate. I have not celebrated in a long time, but Seal Rock Seize Day grinds were very real. I still want those wins. I still want those wins very badly. One day. Very bad at PvP, and so it's always unfun. Yeah, I get it. I mean, sometimes you just don't like that, and that's understandable. Please, it's good. It's a-okay to not like PvP. You never have to like them, which is my favorite part of this. I don't have to like PvP in 14. I could just pretend like it's not there. It's amazing. And now, after all this, let's not forget that this whole setup, this whole conversation, everything for this stemmed from one thing: making pizza. It's time for pizza. Hello, Script Exchange. I would like to obtain some mozzarella. I don't know, like 8, maybe? Oh, well, perfect. I eat my warrior stew. Hey, there we go. And I can train die. I'm gonna do 1 press and see how good it goes. Okay, we definitely need veneration, and we definitely need waste. I wonder if I could do it without waste. 2 and 3. Yeah, okay, that works. Hello, Dread Pirate. How's it going? This is basically a RuneScape Iron Man in Final Fantasy XIV, if you know what that means. If you don't, I apologize for confusing you further. I can't use the market board. I can't party with other players. I can't exist. Oh, perfect. Great. Welcome. That's the easiest explanation yet. I can't believe somebody actually knew what I was talking about with the RuneScape Iron Man. That's my biggest concern. Oh, alright, great. I'm glad to have. I'm hoping that these pizzas, you can't exist. Yeah, I can't really exist. Yeah, that's kind of a staple with me, though. Don't worry too much about it. Okay. So we have now, at the very start of Shadowbringers, discovered a method in which we can create the strongest possible food. A chicken fettuccine. Could I have done chicken fettuccine? Curly parsley, yes. Sweet cream is buffalo milk, so that's like base level stuff, sure. Vermicelli. Highland flour, so this is Heaven's Word, fine. How do I get chicken thighs? Can I buy it from you? Alright, well. If we want crit, and we're okay with getting rid of the secondary for skill speed, chicken fettuccine is also an option. Or smoked chicken? Can I get lemonettes? I cannot get lemonettes. That's, upper area of Calusia, I think. Night pepper, we can get cream top mushroom. We cannot get. Okay, yeah, we can't get smoked chicken at all. Salad is a no. Twilight Popoto salad? No, it's crit and swap. Okay, so chicken fettuccine would be the only thing we could swap to. Lemonettes are lower. Oh, really? Okay. But we can't get the cream top, right? Because that's Raktika. Yeah. And I can't enter Raktika right now. Okay, so we could almost have some extra options there, but we have chicken fettuccine if we don't like this one working out. Okay. Let's try some pizza runs. I've got 12 pizzas. We might as well, you know? Let's give Titania some attempts. I've been stuck at Titania for a good few weeks now. Do we know how long it's been since I've started Titania, actually? Yeah, smoked chicken would be better, absolutely. It's just as soon as we get to Raktika, so once we hit Raktika, I can grab... who are you? No, I have no idea. The night is bright and you can sleep when day. No, okay, we did get the auto there, but we dodged. That's fine. This one, no auto for mystery. Divination. Good.
When you play with fire.
Yay! Huge heals. Very nice. Okay. Been just a couple weeks. Learning Titania was 2 weeks ago. Okay, so a little bit. It was the stream before Learning Titania that we got here and started. So Don Meg was 6/8. Okay, so Don Meg would be the date then. It's almost been a month. We're getting pretty close to a month of Titania. There's a lot more classes than just Warrior that have been able to solo stuff, honestly, which is... I'll be honest, I like Warrior. I prefer Warrior to be the class that I use, just because I'm so used to Warrior at this point. But I feel like I have more fun when I find the classes that aren't Warrior that we can do them with. Like my Red Mage clear on... My level synced Red Mage clear for Alamigo was probably one of my favorites. The only reason we needed to unsync Titania so far is because of ad phase. Without ad phase, it's a lot easier to handle. With current potencies, it is worse to AoE. I think realistically, I need to get this set dead by around 40, or at least somewhere close to that. That was the wrong one. It is a huge improvement to be able to do that no echo, even with a lot of my drop buffs. I wanted to get the one hit just to check damage. Okay. Okay. We're gonna bump up to full echo at this point. Surely home game will work. No, you're right. You're right. You're very correct. You're not lying. That's just accurate. Home game works there. I'm just doing a challenge run where I have to do it before that. I would have. Just quit dying? True. I hadn't thought about that actually. You're right. Okay. First time here in the videos, and I didn't think the pulls were this long in the bosses. Video skew your perspective about how time consuming it is. Yeah, no, it's every single attempt that I had, like most of the instances that I had on the final bosses for Stormblood, so the Gimlet Dark final bosses, it takes an hour to set that up and then start doing attempts. And then each attempt is around 10 minutes. Titania is gonna need full echo buff, so minimum Titania takes 15 minutes just to set up the boss fight, and then however many attempts it takes to clear. That's also why it takes so long for the videos. It takes like, is generally, I want to say most of the videos for Stormblood were like 60 hours at least of footage, like 40 to 60 hours. Okay, I'm now going to stop any and all healing, and we just take the death. We want to go fast, right? Three more. It was a 10% durability warning. Okay. So long as I keep getting this bit right, the rest should be easy.
When you play with fire.
Okay, perfect. Good heal.
We're sick of this crap old half.
No auto too, that was a good cycle. Has the music driven you mad yet? No, I'm pretty used to just having to constantly listen to the same song, just because that's who I am as a person. Like, I'll pick one song that I like and I'll listen to that on repeat for about 6 weeks straight. So there's not anything too shocking to me about this one, and it's not like I haven't had to deal with much worse. I think the most ear-grating one was probably... Well, like, all of the music in this game is good, so I guess it's just comparing the one that I didn't like the most compared to all of the others, and that's probably... Oh, I don't even know. Maybe the coil music. I think that's probably the ones that I like the least. Oh, I should have gotten hit by that because we're almost done. Okay. That is 30% echo. Twitch chat, it looks like you have to have ads. So I will take a quick ad moment here. I'm going to start the next one, but 3-minute ads, so you're going to miss 1 echo worth. I hope you have a good time with your terrible advertising. I wish I didn't have to, but here we are. Okay. Well, thank you. It was very kind. I'm glad that you enjoyed the video. I'm just gonna screenshot that chat message and every comment that tells me the same thing, and then send that to Square Enix so that they let me go to the media whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Thank you very much for the prime references. This is very kind of you. Thank you very much.
When you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle.
You wouldn't be able to solo the Mediator? That's a good point. Let me into your media whatever. I don't know, man. Come on. Please. All I know is video game press button, alright? I don't know what things are called. It's fine. Sun showing on shuffle is the only thing keeping me from giving more craps in my mind-numbing job. I mean, it is pretty good background music for doing stuff. Wrath, if you ever get invited to an expansion mediator where they let you try the first dungeon, you're required to try and solo it. I feel like they would be very mad at me. They would be very angry at me. Like, there's no way, right? They gotta be angry if I did that. Because then the thing that I'd show up with is like, hey everybody, I went to the mediator, look, I soloed the first dungeon. But then everybody that isn't someone that regularly watches my solo challenge videos is just gonna be like, wow, Square Enix is doing such a bad job with their creating their dungeons now because you can just solo it as a warrior. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. We need to go and do these things, and they're just a terrible company. Like, they would be so mad at me. It would go so badly. Someone clip that rant. Did they wait 300 hours until he grinds out Palace of the Dead? Yes. I have to solo at the Mediator, so I have to get a full new solo character all the way up. Forgot X-Death has Asuna only Doom and my solo doesn't have any healers, so I guess I'm done getting around to soloing Deltascape. Try on Blue Mage, Fox. One of the Blue Mage ones from early ARR hard mode dungeons is an Asuna. Exuviation, I think. I've had that one for a long time. Perfect impression of the average Square Enix storm user. I don't know what you're talking about. I was not recreating any particular person. I'm just trying to have fun with the video. Bard has Asuna, kinda. Can Bard survive X-Death, though? I think I know the answer to that question. Have we tried guessing which one? You know what? I didn't. No. Yes, if you just dodge it. Oh, true. Dun, dun, dun.
When you play with fire.
Okay.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in
Are you in time for the winning run? I don't know about that. You're in time for us to check if we have a winning run possible yet. Switch squad. The Crimson Flower. Take this hit. Okay. Okay, 50%. Good luck. Poor Fox getting banned for their music opinion. Alright, pizza is on. Here's rail attempt.
For the night right.
Pizza mode active. How's the peppermint pizza? Okay. It's basically just having a parsley on top.
When you play with fire.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
We're sick of this crap.
No auto, very nice. Or, one auto but dodge. That's good enough. 6k Storm's Path is beautiful. Okay, I'm aiming for 40%. Aiming for 40%. 40, 45%, and I can probably make it. Okay, good luck. Opener combo killed one, that's huge. Definitely not 40, I don't think, at this rate. But close. Really good. Don't know if I'll be able to get the rest with this, but this looks much better. We're a lot closer to a clear on this, at least. Okay, good attempt. 45 is still where I'm thinking. 40-ish. I want... Well, okay, that was 57. I could try and save more for the start of that phase, but 57% to 100%, I killed 1.5. Technically, I'll need to get... What? I'll need like... I need to kill like 30-ish. Unless I get better ability setups for it. Maybe... AoE isn't worth it on first ads because I'm level 94. Once I have the 94 melee mastery buff, it's only a gain on 4, it's not a gain on 3 anymore. I tried that the last time, which is when we figured that out. Okay. I'm most of the way there on damage, yeah. This is absolutely insanely huge improvement for just having 3 new pieces of gear. There's no question in my mind, once I've got all of these replaced with Hunt's gear, that's probably going to be good enough. We'll see, because this is probably another chest piece worth of upgrades, maybe like 2 chest pieces worth of upgrades, and then this is a chest piece worth of upgrades. So yeah, probably. Okay. We're not there yet. But almost. So, with that in mind, gamers, it is good to see you. Next Thursday, I will not be streaming. On Friday, July 4th, my birthday, I will be streaming instead. And I will be starting the stream a lot earlier. I'm probably going to be starting, like, the norm, like, maybe a little early even for Sunday streams. Probably start at, like, 11-ish Eastern. But I will let you know. For my birthday, we will be doing a speedrun. And the speedrun, this time around, I am sick and tired of the fact that I did not succeed at getting my Stormblood speedrun and Heaven's Word in the same day. So, I'm going to be starting again from scratch. I am going to be doing a Realm Reborn speedrun on July 4th, and then I take a quick break to sleep, and then afterwards on July 5th, I will be doing a speedrun of Heaven's Word and Stormblood within the same 24-hour period. I hope you will be looking forward to it. I hope you have a good time. We've got a 40-hour speedrun ahead of us next week. And I will see you there, gamers. I hope you will stop in. That stream, technically today's stream was supposed to be, but it didn't work out. So that stream will be a sponsored stream. At least the one on the 4th will be a sponsored stream. So there will be discounted subs for the entirety of the stream, basically. Or at least for like 12 hours. The subs on Twitch will be 50% off. And gift subs and the like, I think. Up to a cap of 50 per person. I don't remember. I'll have to look at the numbers again. But don't worry about it. Thank you for stopping in, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful time. And I hope to see you on July 4th. We are going to raid my favorite person to raid, Aurora. If you do not know Aurora, they are currently trying to clear Heaven on High solo from floor up to floor 100 on a Conjurer. Not on a White Mage, but on a Conjurer, the base class. Very epic gamer. We love them a lot. They're wonderful. We're gonna get the heck out of here, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I will see you next time. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Be safe. I'll see you Friday. Be safe. Goodbye. Yippee.